It'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. Now Lillard. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard looking around over Wallace, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now, here's Avdia. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Pass to Kamare. Clock at 6. Lillard outside. Shoots. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. SGA passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The shot from 20 feet away. Avdia gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Lillard after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock is at 3. Pass to Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on George. Three-pointer, Lillard. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard against SGA. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Holmgren. Williams, a screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Over in the corner, Williams. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots it up. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here is Lillard. 20 seconds.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Holiday against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. Here's Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on George. Lillard from 10 feet out. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his second bucket.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Wallace against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Into the lane. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 6.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Holmgren right side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Avdia on the wing. Williams against Holmgren. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams, a screen on George. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren left side. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Dort against Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by SGA.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Pass to Klingon. Over in the corner, Avdia. Lillard outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace against Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Dort against Abdia. Pass to Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Over Williams. Here's Klingon. Banked in off the glass. Klingon's got his first basket.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Oklahoma City shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And he makes that one.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Inside. And the call up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Take a break.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Abdi on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Abdiev's got 5 now. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit from 12. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Thunder trailing by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Driving inside.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Holiday against SGA. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. There's the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Nice move. Out to Wallace. Dort passes to SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Going inside. Basket counts. Lillard's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .119 left here in the third quarter. Abdi on the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And now Abdia pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
SGA against Holiday. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Lillard. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Avdia can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Lillard against Dort. From 17 feet out. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Portland leading by 9. Here's Avdia. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jug here.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Clingan the screen for Lillard. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. That does not go. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. From 19, that one goes.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Dort against Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and that one drops.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
SGA, now Dort. Now SGA. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Dort outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. Wallace down low, guarded by Holiday. Holmgren. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
SGA fires. Oh, the dunk. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Beyond the arc. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point. Simons outside. Down low. Here's Richards. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three from Okoro. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams with the screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Simons outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Williams a screen on Simons. Puts one up from 19. Count that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Clock at 4. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Simons against Holiday. Okoro passes to Simons. Driving to the basket. Oh, yes! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
So it's Chicago now. After the basket by Portland. Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Williams with the screen. Off the outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Simons. Here's Richards. Out to Simons. Misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
34 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again. It's Portland with a three.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Outside Giddey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
For three, here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And stolen by Williams. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at center. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Camara. Still no points. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Simons against Holiday. Nice move. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Camara on the double. Simons passes to Richards. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Lillard looking around. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. The 3 from Okoro. Offensive board. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Lillard. Chicago making their last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Simons. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Giddey finds Simons. A minute 22 left in the half. To the paint. Richards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Richards has got 12 points in the game. Portland leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The drive by Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. To the inside. Off the outside. Tries to hit him, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Jalen Smith.
Bulls trail by 5. It's Giddey on the wing. Kamara covering. Now Giddey. Pick by Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Bulls. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Lillard right side. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got 8.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And it's Simons penetrating.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Williams with the screen. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Simons against Holiday. And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard outside. Double team on Lillard. Outside Holiday. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. To the middle. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Okoro outside. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Okoro's got his second basket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Back to Lillard. The three ball. Lillard answers with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giddey passes to Smith. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Picked by Smith. Avdia with a steal. Ball stolen. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 6. Smith outside. Over Holiday. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Simons.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Williams with the screen. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard on the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half. Giddey scanning the floor. 46 seconds left in the third. Smith outside. And it's Okoro penetrating. Pass to Buzelis. For 3, Smith. Counted from distance. Smith's got 9.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. Inside. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Lillard. It's blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 2 on the clock. Here's Giddey. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Williams with the screen. Pass to Avdia. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Simons outside. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. They now take the lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Chicago trailing here. Picked by Smith. Floats one. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives them.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Lillard outside. Over Smith. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
From deep, Giddey connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And Giddey is working to improve this part of his game. The defense at least has to respect his 3.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Now Lillard. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Picked by Smith. Up top, Simons. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
Lillard outside. And he sinks the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Smith. Williams against Simons. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the pass to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Kuro. Lillard outside. Here he goes. He drills the wide open jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Smith. Now Giddey. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Williams with the screen. Lillard with the ball. Counted now by Okoro. Can't get the 3. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. To shoot. Floats one up. Here's Smith. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. Now Avdia. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Simons outside. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass. And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Regulation is ended. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Lillard. We've got Anthony Simons. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the point.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Smith. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Smith. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Lillard, here we go. Lillard blowing right through the D.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. Bucket is good!
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Williams with the screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Giddey! He's off from 3. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. To take the lead. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Lillard right side. Here's the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Smith.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Buries it from outside.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Rebounded by Smith. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Giddey. He launches. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. White, wide open, he fires. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Brown with the bucket.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
White with the double team. Pass to Richards. Simons surveying the D, and he drops it in from the low post.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Okoro. Up again, here's Keita. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Simons against White. Pass to Buzelis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Brown inside, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Tatum. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They set the pick. To the paint, here's Richards, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .141 left to play in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And Boston has possession after the Bulls pick up 2.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Chicago.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
On the wing, Giddey. Scoreless thus far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Team foul.
Brown against Giddey. driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. 4 on the shot clock. Simons finds Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Simons drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rolls out. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness. That was the price of admission.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 12 in the game.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Pass to Buzelis. Down low, Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 14.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Stolen by Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Giddy goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Richards. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Simons has got 9 points. Right the pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. From the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Walsh. With the clock winding down. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Bulls trail by 4. Giddey the pass to Simons. Now Buzelis. Outside Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Brown inside the line. They get it again. Out to White. Knocks down the 3-ball. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Richards, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. The 3, that's tipped, and he gets it back. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Giddey. Still scoreless. Pass to Richards. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Clock at 2. Brown got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Giddey. Sinks the triple. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Giddey. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Giddey with it. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're
down to the last possession. Boston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Bruzella's out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the 1. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Tatum down low, covered by Okoro. Now Brown. He's got 14, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Inside, here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got his 5th assist in this one. White finds Tatum. Takes a 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Simons missing. Boston trailing. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Queta. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Queta's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Taken away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And then Bruzella's with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Tatum passes to Queta. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here is Tatum. He's got 19. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Simon. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Into the lane, Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Giddy against Brown. Giddy surveying the D. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Left side, Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Great positioning on the putback. Richards got 26.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And here's Tatum for 3. Here's Cada. Pass to Walsh. Buries the long-range jumper. Walsh has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
White against Simon. Now Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and rolls.
Tatum looking around. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Cada in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He hits the second from the line. Celtics leading by 3. White the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Brown outside. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Cada. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Richards. The kick out to Simon. They grabbed their own miss, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
White against Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Okoro shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Fires from way outside. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Simons against White. Shoots the 3. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
This is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
They set the screen. Simons. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
Oh!
That is the hard-driving, big-time athleticism of Jaylen Brown on display.
Oh, what a finish!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Brown takes it inside.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Let's lose a 3. No good there.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 11. Simons got it to go off the glass.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
The Bulls running out of time. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Outside Tatum. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Tatum.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Brown. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 10-point lead. Tatum. The shot is good.
Jason Tatum.
So he's
A luxury indeed, and they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Minnesota. There's a screen. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And it's the Celtics ball. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
White finds Tatum. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards with it, now guarded by White. Edwards looking it over. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the bucket by Boston. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Tatum with it. McDaniels covering. And there's a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves lead by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got McDaniels, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Now here's Edwards. 3-pointer. The triple hits for Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Gobert with a screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the shot's good.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Tatum against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Outside Edwards. Boston pulls it in. To the middle. Here's Walsh. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Edwards against White from deep. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
McDaniels against Tatum. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Keita no good. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence.
It's confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Not the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Gobert with a screen on White. And oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Tatum, and Boston again with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Here's Keita, pass to Tatum. For the lead. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Edwards against White. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Brown against DiVincenzo. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Here's Tatum. Six to shoot. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Gobert with a screen on White. Now here's Edwards. Give him 20. Down low. It's stolen. Tatum against McDaniels. For the tie. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Now Tatum, 26 points for him. Pass to Brown. Brown knifing inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Pass to Tatum. For the lead. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. .105 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Here's the pick. Brown with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's hear it for all the dancers. 2 shots. Last on the first.
Free throw good. Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
52 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen on White. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Tatum looking it over. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Cater's got his second basket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards with it. He's got 24. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
White. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum. Tatum, pass to Tatum. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. The deep 3. Edwards from way deep.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
And here's Brown for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Reid. Now Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
DiVincenzo against White. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. And Tatum drills the 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Minnesota leading by 10. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's a pass to Tatum. They set the pick for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Edwards with it, now guarded by Brown. Gobert. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Tatum against McDaniels. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. And that basket is good.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Money from 3!
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
It's Edwards with a oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Tatum fires. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Edwards against White. Here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Now here we are, Tim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that can put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Edwards. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's SGA missing. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gobert with the screen on Dort. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good D by Holmgren.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Dort against Edwards. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
Holmgren in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Minnesota in the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Edwards.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Now, here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with the steal. SGA with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
SGA against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Holmgren kicks to SGA to stop the run.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Here's McDaniels. hasn't made one yet. Gobert with a screen on SGA. Traps in the tray.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Gobert on the screen. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Reid throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Edwards got 14 points.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards looking it over. Here's Gobert. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Dort against Edwards. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Wallace against DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Dort. Gobert with a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
SGA against McDaniel. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Goes back up. Reed with the block. Edwards against Dort. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 13.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And here's Edwards. 26 points for him. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And it goes down 2 points. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
He hits both from the stripe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Gobert with a screen on George. Edwards with it. With the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lead from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. Nice defense from Wallace. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 19 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go. Edwards got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very...
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the middle, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Dort against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Reed against SGA. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Reed gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
SGA against McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards against Dort. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams from deep. The putback and rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. He doesn't hit that one. Williams with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got 19 points.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And it's good for 2.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Minnesota with the ball. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Edwards can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. Takes it from 10. And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by SGA.
This is why they will go to him off.
Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
SGA against Holiday. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Williams with the screen, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Williams, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Left side Kamara. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end. We can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Portland now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Lillard. And here's Holiday. Lillard left side. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's SGA. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Avdia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. 2 points. That one goes. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
SGA finds Holmgren. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Over Lillard. And too long on the shot.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Pass to Klingon. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. Klingon with a screen. Dort against Lillard. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's SGA. He's got 14. And a miss there on the triple. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Thunder with a lead. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from three. Lillard's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Lillard up top. Dort defending. For 3, Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Lillard looking around. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holmgren, left side. Left block shot on the way, and there's another one for the Thunder.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Lillard double team. Pass to Klingen. Lillard against Dort. Puts up a three. Lillard drains the outside shot.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Now Williams. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. For three. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Thunder trail by 4. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And that's 15 points for Chet Holmgren. Dort against Lillard. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively.
The skills of SGA.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. BA?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Screen by Holmgren. The drive by Shai. Count the basket. And now a three-point Thunder lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Lillard passes to Avdia. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
SGA against Holiday. Williams on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Puts the move on. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
1:46 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got 6 points.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
The three from Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Wallace. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Outside, SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Lillard outside. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 20.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
16 feet out. Another one falls for Portland.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Portland ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And it's good. 2 points. 26 points for him.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
SGA against Holiday. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one no good. Some solid defense from Williams. On the wing, Holiday. SGA covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Williams a screen on Dort. Dort against Lillard. Off the outside. Back to Lillard. Over Dort. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice move! And there it is!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Dort with a steal. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside, SGA. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Now Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. SGA cashes in from 18.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Williams a screen on Dort. Lillard. Now Avdia. Another chance. Right side, Williams. Lillard against Dort. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Williams a screen on Dort. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard with a step. Count it!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays stays cool and finds the clutch basket. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
It's good. No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
SGA fires. No good from 3.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The three, and another three for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Simons. Down low, Williams with the steal. Holiday with it, and Simons picks him up defensively.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Simons with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Simons, the pass to Richards, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith checked in for Nick Richard. Now here's Lillard, stolen by Okoro. Inside, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Portland, Robert Williams at the line for one.
One shot.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Now here's Giddey to the paint. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Hits it from three-point range.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Giddey. Smith with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Smith's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Smith sets the pick for Simons to the inside and stolen by Williams. Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Smith drives in, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Williams has a screen for Lillard to the paint. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Simons against Holiday. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the basket by Kamare.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
There's a screen by Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 6.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Smith for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from Simons. Lillard left side. Down low, Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Simons against Holiday. Buzelis, no one around him. Another 3 for Chicago.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Klingon's shot is off. And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 14. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Here's Kamare. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
A 3-ball. The putback. Another shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 15. Simons on the wing. And the three off target. Portland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Avdia. Off target from outside. For Chicago, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Trailblazers leading by 15. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Simons. From past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Bulls shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Giddey, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. The Trailblazers shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice move by Holiday. Highly effective as a ball handler.
Simons with the ball. Klingon defending. And again, Chicago, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the inside. Portland grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Kamare. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Simons. Huzelis sets a screen for Simons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Just 4 to shoot. That one drops for him. Avdia's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Trailblazers. Bulls trail by 19. Outside, Simons. Again, Simons missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Smith, no good. Portland leading by 19 points. Pass to Avdia. Now Kamara. Back to Avdia. It's stolen by Smith. 4-on-3 break. Fires for three. A nice shot by Okoro. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's stolen by Buzelis. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Klingon covering. Shot clock at 5. Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Lillard scanning the floor. Now Klingon. Covered by Okoro. Bulls trail by 14. Simons on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 11.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
That's a 2 from Simons. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Avdia. Drained for 2 points. Avdia's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A nice shot by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Here's Lillard. And the shot falls short this time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Again, Simons missing. Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. Wide open look here for Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lillard with it. He's got 20. Klingon the screen for Lillard. From downtown, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Giddey goes in. It's good. Giddey's got his first points in this one.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Playing in the screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. 6 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Trailblazers lead by 18. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint, here's Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Simons against Holiday. Now Kamara. Clock at 6. Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 16. Smith with a screen on Howard. Simons. Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, crafty play by Simons. Working the pick and roll to perfection.
Lillard outside. Now Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
2 minutes.
It's Giddey with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Lillard. Outside, Avdia. And he jams it in.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. And he drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Stolen by Okoro. Outside Simons. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Drained from outside.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now Holiday. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lillard. for three. And there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Outside Holiday. From 20 feet out, he puts in the jam.
And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5, down low. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Richards with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's the screen. Brown passes to Keita. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons from the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Outside Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Richards, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Simons, following the 3 by Boston. They set the pick. And he slams it in one-handed.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Tatum passes to Brown. And there's the drive. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Simons. From about 16, that one's wide left.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Tatum gets the bucket.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Simons against White. Here's Buzelis. Here's Richards. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Richards has got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Outside, Brown. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. White against Simons. Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to White. Here's Tatum. Launches a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. He nails it, and we're tied. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Brown looking around. Down low. Here's Keita. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Keita. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Walsh. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Tatum passes to Brown. Brown attacks. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A nice shot by Richards.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
White finds Tatum. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he makes it.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Simons up top. He's guarded by White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
White, the pass to Brown. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Keita. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Takes it inside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's Tatum with the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Walsh. Giddey defends. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Brown going inside. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 10 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Giddey against Brown. Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Brown on the wing. 1:19 left in the second period. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Brown for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Simons deciding where to go with it. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he drives in. Here's Richards. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And here's Brown for three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Okoro outside. Good work defensively by White. There's Tatum with the three. Chicago with the rebound. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Wolves, 31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Nick Richards. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point. Here's Simons following the bucket by Boston. And he throws it down with one hand.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Well, the Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
Simons against White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
The drive by Simons, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Brown. It's stolen away. 3-on-3. Simons with it, now guarded by White. Giddey scanning the floor. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Bulls. A nice shot by Brown.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. Out to Simons. Lots of room. And again, it's Chicago.
Boy, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Brown. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That shot wide open. Brown's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Simons. He's got 19. The putback. Unable to get that one. The Celtics have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 25. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
White against Simons. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Brown. He's got 27. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple. Simons got 22 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And there's a pick. Brown with it. Richards picks him up. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Out to Simons. The 3 from Okoro. Back to Simons. Chicago passing it around.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Buzelis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's the And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Line for the Bulls, Nick Richards. Shooting
people. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Brown. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Queta. Pass to Walsh. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 4 points this quarter.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Richards with a screen. Here's Buzelis. Hauled in by Brown.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. The three. Brown can't hit. Bulls leading by 7. Simons left side. The three. No luck on that one.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Tatum from long range. Tatum rips the three.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Tatum. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Tips it. Another shot. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Simons outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Outside Tatum. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Giddey with it. Richards with a screen. Here's the teardrop. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Four on the clock. Simons.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Jason Tatum, it's good from beyond the arc. Now Simons. Here's Giddey. He shoots. Can't get it to go.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
The free ball is down.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
Brown. Let's push for three. It's money from deep.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Free throw good. Brown. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Tatum!
You know, not the smartest player.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Celtics. They trail by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Tatum fires, and he nails it.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's
men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Walsh in at the point guard.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Reed throws it down.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Keita. Gobert with the block. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Count it.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the three-pointer by Boston. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
There's a good screen. Tatum against McDaniels. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Edwards against White. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
McDaniels against Tatum. Down low, here's Keita. Pass to Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's good. Tatum's got 10 points.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. to the paint. Here's Keita, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Edwards with it. He's got 8. Gobert with a screen on White. And here's Edwards from the arc. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Tatum against McDaniel. Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. Tries again. Here's Keita. McDaniels defended. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Edwards looking it over. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Brown dishes to Tatum. There's a screen. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
High post, Gobert. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
There's the screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
To end the run, Edwards. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Keita. shoots the three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 11-point game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Back to Gobert. Can they get it? Swatted away. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 14. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. McDaniels right side. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 1.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the... Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Keita, the pass to Tatum. Crafty move. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brown outside. Up top, Tatum. McDaniels defending. 6 on the shot clock. Graceful floater by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Gobert. And Boston with the rebound. Queta's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum on the wing. They shoot again. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's the screen. Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defended. Here goes Tatum.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Tatum on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Let's go. Reed misses.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Tatum for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's deflected. Tatum against Edwards. Outside Tatum. And another miss by Boston.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Counted good. And 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Misses off the right eye. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out, throwing it down. Come on.
McDaniels against Tatum. They could use a bucket. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Queta. Brown outside. Now Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. No good from outside.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Boston shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Here's Brown. Driving in. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. White. It's in. His shot is pure. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I like their defense for that.
Big time.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Tatum against McDaniel. Here's Queta. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
There's a screen. Tatum fires. The 3 is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. It's stolen by White.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Edwards drives in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Brown on the drive.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Jaylen Brown, and he hits the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. Here's Minnesota, trailing here by 8.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Tatum against McDaniel. It's stolen by Edwards. Tries from 7, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Good on both.
Expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Outside Edwards. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Dort. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
SGA against McDaniels. Here's SGA. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. SGA surveying the D. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one good.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against SGA. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. SGA against McDaniels. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, SGA. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 10-2 run here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, SGA to the paint. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish. finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. And here's Edwards outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's SGA. To the inside. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Left side Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. Look out below! You got no chance of defending him right there. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. Holmgren! Time to finish perfectly.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Picked by Gobert. Dort against Edwards. Driving in. Here's Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
SGA against McDaniels. It's Holmgren, high post. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The contested jumper. No problem for SGA.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Kept alive. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. To the wing on the left. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Dort. 1:06 left to play in the first half of basketball. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. 6-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Timberwolves lead by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. McDaniels against SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Down low. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Stolen by Reed. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's McDaniels. Good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. McDaniels up top. Williams defending. Gobert with a screen on Williams. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Edwards against Dort. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Edwards. And then jabbed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Launches it. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 16 points now. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Dort against Edwards. Edwards attack. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Inside, here's Gobert. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Here's SGA. And the basket is good. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards against Dort. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's SGA. He's got 12. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dort against Edwards. To the middle. Gobert, that's good. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Tries again. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Yep, count it. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
SGA against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. McDaniels against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Oklahoma City. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Edwards against Dort. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards!
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
McDaniels fires and misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Holmgren. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And Edwards, here we go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Holmgren. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now here's Edwards. The floater, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. To the inside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards sinks it from distance. Edwards got 36 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Pass to Camara, takes the three, hands it from downtown. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Oklahoma City, and the layup is good.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Puts the move on. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now, SGA, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
To the inside, Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Out to Wallace. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Portland is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on George. Inside. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. To the middle, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Lillard. And that one is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Wallace has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williams, a screen on George. George against Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Wallace finds SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. To the paint. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need it. Defender who's equally good at guarding against really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And yes, it's good.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
SGA with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. They get it back. That shot missing. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Lillard. 10 points for Rob Williams.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding it.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here is Holiday. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Wallace. Outside Holiday. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Outside, SGA. Floats it up for Holmgren. No good there.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdija. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lillard surveying the D. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Lillard from deep three-point line. Look at that!
Are you kidding me?
Good. Incredible. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. A shot. Holmgren can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now here's Lillard over Williams. And again, it's Portland converting.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdija. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea hits from outside. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it. Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one, good. SGA's got 22 points.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
And the basket by Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
SGA against Holiday. Outside, SGA. Lillard against Wallace. 6 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside, in the corner, Kamara with it. Portland moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Wallace. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 22. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Vinny Avdia picks one up.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And the basket by Lillard.
Taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
SGA kicks to Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Dort's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside, Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates, doesn't have tunnel vision.
SGA against Holiday. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And he comes up with the deuce. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on George. That's a 2 from Lillard. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Now, here's SGA. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. SGA against Holiday. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Williams passes to Wallace. And Williams. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he led him with the pass there almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. With 1 on the clock, buries the jump shot. Lillard's got 24 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Dort to the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. SGA, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
SGA against Holiday. Here's SGA. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Sean. Nifty move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Got 1 on Holmgren.
And no one questions Sharp's ability to put the defender in some impossible position.
2 shots. Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. SGA against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now, here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Takes advantage. That J is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lillard buries the deep ball.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Count the basket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lillard missed on the 3. Thunder trailing by 7. SGA with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Holmgren. The basket is good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Lillard against Dort. Outside, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Lillard. Williams, he got it right before the clock ran out.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Sharp. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Now the Thunder with it. With the drive, Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Lillard. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Now, Avdia.
First personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for the trail.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
It falls! Here's Lillard. Fires the 3, and it misses.
Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Chicago Bulls. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Boozelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Kamara. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now here's Giddey. Kamara covering. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons against Holiday. Here's the teardrop, and stolen by Holiday. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Williams a screen on Simons. Three-pointer, Holiday gets the three ball to go.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Smith from downtown. On target from range. Smith's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Picked by Smith. Intercepted. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. Clock at 6 with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Simons with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. Releases. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Giddey with it. Kamara on him. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kamara. He's scoreless. Pure from three-point range.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Okoro. There's the triple. Portland with a rebound. Off the outside. Smith against Lillard. Fires the 3. Boozelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 7. Simons passes to Okoro. Tipped and stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Simons outside. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Portland has possession. Chicago making their last shot. Avdia outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Avdia can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And it's Simons missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Off the outside. Williams in the post. He's against Smith.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams.
Good on the second one. The Bulls trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Lillard right side. Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. Portland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Simons against Holiday, and it's Simons penetrating. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Pass to Kamara. Outside Holiday. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Avdia can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 6. The 3 from Okoro knocks down the long J. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Avdia on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Smith finds Giddey. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pick by Smith. Back to Giddey. Oh, Williams with the block. 58 seconds left in the first half. Williams with the screen. Avdia from outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Back to Kamara. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Williams punches it home.
Brandon Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game. Portland leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside Holiday. Shakes him. Can't get it to fall. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Isaac Okoro, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the 2.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Giddey. Portland making their last shot. Going inside, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Avdia, takes a 3. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Giddey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Giddey's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lillard. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Smith outside from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard with the ball, guarded now by Okoro. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Williams with the screen from the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 7. Simons outside to the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Holiday passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen to the inside. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Lillard against Giddey. 4-3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Smith no good. Portland leading by 8. Lillard outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Avdia. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the middle. Over to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Eddie Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so here is Chicago, following the three-point basket by Portland.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Simons against Holiday. Up and over Smith. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 15. Smith right side. Off target from three-point range. Avdia from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giddey scanning the floor. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard outside. Rises up. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls trail by 11. Outside Giddey. Picked by Smith. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Lillard. Left side Camara. Williams in the post. Covered by Smith. It's good!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smith. And the first one at the line is good. Smith hits them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Giddey. Yes! Using that window.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Holiday. Oh, the shot is off. Outside Lillard. Takes a three. The triple drop.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Giddey. Takes it inside. Oh, a great move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And he nails it.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Oh, he cannot hit.
and the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's Holiday with a drive. Williams. Rebounded by Smith. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 9. Picked by Smith. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Lillard. 19-footer is good.